Yes, that was the joke I was going for. Uh, I hope the audio is a little bit better, but honestly, there were not many settings I could change. So I just lowered the resolution. Maybe that will result in an easier stream, and maybe that was the reason why the sound was worse. But you know. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible as I was only using the controller, but it sounds less crisp than it could be, right? But I just don't know how to change it. Underwater? It's that bad? Come on, it's not that bad. I checked myself out the last time. It was just not crisp, but not terribly bad, right? Oh, come on! Don't be that mean to me. Alright, so in the demo, I could only go up to level 20, as you can see here. And now that the demo is over, I can go much higher. Let's see, where was I? I think this is a level that we already know. And I just do that on the quick. Yes, this is the character from the demo. You overtake all you had. Not from the first demo, but from the second demo, which had the tutorial. Oh, by the way, if we should level up, we should do it directly. Which had the tutorial and the first level. So we could directly travel to a new battlefield. We got some deliveries. The crouching dragon helmet because we beat the tutorial. And since I ordered the digital version and since I pre-ordered, I get 2 more sets, maybe even 3, apparently 3. And we could also directly travel to the next battleground. But before we do that, level up. I just go with mostly these here. This here basically, as you can see, is more defense, more life, right? And also has a few nice attacks because wood gives us access to thunder. This here, fire is basically attack, and of course fire spells, and earth is earth spells, and lets us wear more heavy stuff. And as you can see, I got a shit ton of keys still lying around. Well, not that much actually. 13, 13. How long the game is supposed to be? Actually, yes, I got an idea. I will show you how. Let me just upgrade my Divine Beast, my spells first, and then I show it to you directly. Let's learn spells. This is Wood Phase. Let's see. That's nice, very nice. This here is the important thing. Lightning Weapon, very good. What else can we learn? Well, we are at level 13, right? If we do this, we take less damage. That sounds also very nice. So let's take that. And take the other things that we actually can use. What would that be? Level 40. Well, let's talk about it later, maybe. This here is also something very nice. Flame weapon, yes. Yes, where was it? There was some very cool talent. Did I already learn that? Yes, this here. Amplify damage. We do more damage and we take more damage. But that's of course very cool if you don't get hit, right? This. Then Earth Phase. I'm not sure what is good for Earth Phase actually. This sounds cool because it draws the enemy in, so it's a bit of crowd control. But I can't really use it. Not yet, at least. Rock Toughness. this sounds quite nice. And a stone weapon and that sounds cool. What does that do? Flop. Just take that. This here we don't use anyways, so nobody cares. Same with here. Alright, set the spells. So Lightning Bolt is nice. This is a but let's take this Absorb Vitality and make it Lightning Weapon, because that's very cool. Shockwave kinda sucks because it's not far enough, so you will be changed into Amplify Damage. That sounds very nice. And now I'll show you how many levels it has. Where was it? We have here these title lists, of which I got quite a few already. And let's see. Yes, it's here. So you can see, this basically is the completion, right? Dominate all battlefields in the path of the Crouching Dragon, which is 46. And I did too, so I simply assume it will be 46 battlefields, and then of course various New Game Plus. Alright, and I could do this level again, but why do it? We already did it. Let's directly travel to the next level. Let's see, that's the one we already did, right? And this is the one we have not yet done. So let's go there. You and Hong Jing were advised by Xiao Yun to make for the rebels base. To avoid a head-on encounter, we take some treacherous route. In the end, yes, I ran through it quite a few times after that.
You will pay for my brother's injury! Not bad! Not bad at all! Won't you stop, Yida? Don't be so reckless, Yida. These brave warriors saved my life. Huh? What? My apologies. I got ahead of myself. Okay. It's time to find out how strong you really are. How about we play a little game? Who can take out the most rebels? You or I?
Man, that so reminded me of Hong Kong battles, you know? Hong Kong Kung Fu movies. So much. Yeah, what I want to say, I ran through the levels quite a few times, but I think even without, I was like, I don't know, how often was it? I think in the first level where we started level 1, right? I easily was level 7 when you ended it because it goes quite quickly. And as long as you explore and maybe do it once or twice, you should get more than enough. How's it called? Genuine G or something like that. To level up more than you need.
The Jewel Commandery, along with my 2 sworn brothers. They need help, so may I ask that you go in my stead? I will not be far behind.
However, to be fair, it doesn't seem like the levels are really strong. They seem only to be amplifiers, so I think the gear is more important.
I was told that a great sage once lived here in secrecy. And apparently, the area became known as Guegugo Valley, or the Ogre's Domain, because of him. Doesn't exactly fill one with confidence, does it?
No, it doesn't. Oh, I think this is the levels from the first demo. Of course, this is now completely different because in the... Yeah, honestly, man, totally tricked the sage. Because in the first demo, you were alone, and you fought against the enemy from the second demo, or from the tutorial level, on your own. So it's quite a bit different, I guess. 5 phase affinities. Wait, not that fast, not that fast. Yeah, it's fine, everything goes over everyone. You can counter wizard spell. Sure. Let's see what that makes for us, right? Oh, wait. Whoa!
Might give us problems. They use these bizarre techniques, you see. So our militia allies are now too scared to go on the offensive. Weren't you?
Yeah, this is definitely different. So basically, I know the layout, I know the level, but the enemies are completely different. And that reminds me. My current gear is the gear of Zhao Yun, and I got that by getting my reputation with him up to level 10. And so I assume I can do the same with Guan Yu and Sheng Fei and get them also to level 10. And then get the gear and the weapon and so on and so forth. So if it's the same as last time, then there should be a guard here. It isn't. Oh, fine. Oh no, this one. And we could, in theory, jump down from here. I think I will do that. I mean, it's right, yes, but the game, on the PlayStation at least, came out just about now. And I really want to play it. But I'm a big fan of the Three Kingdoms period, at least from what I've heard and so on, right? And I'm a big fan of the developer that did the other related games, like Neo, for example. Oh, you survived that? It is almost weird to see a level-based game. You mean because it's not open world? Level as in the game level, or you mean the character level? The game level, surely, right? I mean, it's not that long that the year's alive, right? Yeah, Jostro, sleep tight. Entourage, oh, I can do that for both. Okay, I thought if I do that, I would do it for both at the same time. Yeah, I mean, are there that many games that have some system like that at all? Did even one of these came out in the last time? I mean, okay, the Hogwarts game... I didn't even see that guy. The Hogwarts game, of course, came out, it's true, that was open world, but that was expected, right? From how the game was planned. Was there another good, biggish new game that came out? Oh, the Blacksmith. Girly.
Remember you? What a small world it is we live in. I've heard of your exploits, and I have to say, I'm impressed. Every blacksmith dreams of having a client of your caliber, you know.
So, what are you buying? Or rather selling to me? Sadly you're not selling a crossbow, that would have been nice. Your stores can be accessed via the blacksmith and can be used to safely store your items. Okay. Please order by rarity. So can I upgrade this spear again? No, I need more rank 2 steel. This here is what? Upgrade and sell. Okay, I see. You also have some kind of a level, you weapon here? Because I don't really see it. So let's upgrade you. No. Let's upgrade you. And can we do the same for the gear? But we can, yeah, but still own not for these here. Okay. This is Qinglong gauntlets and armor and whatnot. You have no set bonus though. Same with the True stuff and the Baihu stuff. Let's see, how did it work again? How did it work again? R3? No. Inventory, right. So if I click on that... Oh, then I am in the inventory, I see. Storehouse inventory. Okay, so... Can I just put you in the inventory? How does that work? Confirm back, sort description... only once? And then send to stores. Okay, so... I think I could select multiple things, right?
My brother always says, ruin awaits all who put pride before honor.
How did it work again? Ah, here. No, this is sword. But I only want to put certain stuff in it. Well, I guess I can't do it from here. Maybe later then. Ah, check all. That's what I need, I think, because I can check all only those. 3 or less, 2 or less. Okay, then check all and send to storehouse. Yes. There weren't that many. Oh, there's only weapons. Let's do it for all. Check all. Send to storehouse. Now I have much more space. It's now 174 out of 500. Much better. Alright. And then set our battle flag to make sure our morale stays and also it heals us. Which reminds me, down there should be more. Oh, where are you coming from? no dogos allowed. Everyone knows that. Hey bro, stay still for a second, would you? There we go. Are they singing? No, they're chanting. Well, bad luck, bro. A Warlock's defeat lowers the unit's morale. Yeah, just let me plunder first, please. A Warlock mask. A new item.
I've waited for a fine fight. This
That was bad. I almost feel sorry for them. We're kinda ganging up on them. And I didn't see that coming. There we go. I think I took all the treasure that was there. Nothing here? I think we can go up here, right? No, it's too high. Oh, but there's treasure.
What on earth are these guys? There's something about them different from the foes earlier.
I think we are now even higher. No, that's the level where we were earlier, right? I guess we need to go down here normally, but there was something below us too, and I want to check that out. Oh. Ah, enemies. Oh my. Alright, in the demo, this year we're only a few bowmen, and that's it. Now we got sorcerers here. Where are you fighting, man? Ah, there. Well, they're not very strong if you hit them in melee. Right, I think this is even the right way where we are. That's quite a bit easier if you're not alone. Where's your head, boy? Oh, I can see it. No! Damn it! I saw it coming, but I still fell down. Oh, and I didn't see that coming at all. Off you go. How could I miss them? Didn't I walk past that earlier? It could be that they jump down from here. They do stuff like that.
Who do you think would win if I fought my second elder brother in a serious duel?
A foolish question. It goes without saying that our brother would best us all, after all.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
This world cannot be saved with foolhardy bravery alone.
Oh, I'm not really ready for a Tiger 1. On the other hand, we are not alone, so it should be fine actually. But let's kick down or shortcut. Oh, and that's it. There's something lying around. A key fragment. Oh, why not? And even if I fucked up a little bit, it should be enough to beat this thing up, right? How strong are you? Oh. Let's talk about it.
My serpent spear hungers for blood.
Now that was much more easier than in the demo. The power of not being alone, I guess.
You're flagging off. We aren't giving it back. Now, let's finish him off. You might want to keep your eyes peeled for loot around here.
I knew it. Alright. The bond is deepening. At level 10 you get stuff. Okay. Whoa. I'm sure you throw bombs at me or so. Let's make sure you don't. Or are you a wizard? Well, you aren't any longer at least. Did it die? Maybe.
Hey, look up there. How did those rocks get piled up like that?
Another black. 4-7 and 2-5. And that doesn't look ominous at all, right? Can't see anything else, but I'm sure there's more than one. I knew it. And I do remember this very well, because there's a bad birdie down there, or up there. I don't really need the pot then, that I'm already full. Let's see, please don't fall down. That was kinda close, I nearly fell down. Yep. I don't have my good attack ready. I guess it's time to die, right? Oh god, it's level 18. I haven't thought about that. Oh, god damn it, I didn't even see that my health was so low. Well, it was kind of expected after all. Oh god, no, it's 19, that's true. There was that thingy. Let's level up our morale a little bit. That should help with it. Level morale of 12 is simply not really enough, let's say. Oh, we finally got a crossbow. So nice. I needed that. Crossbow. Oh, it has level 3. Oh, it's a bamboo bow. Crossbow is here. Level 19. We really need to level up a little bit more. Or, well, actually my beast is ready, so maybe that's already enough. So let's see, let's do that and that. And try it again.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
And trigger this beauty here. Now that is looking much better already. And there we go. Level, we took revenge. Now let's find our items. Throwing knife, this door is locked. We need to go to the other side. More of these leather stuff. Another type of scimitar. We didn't have these scimitars yet. Which reminds me... Title list. 500 frames, so we get this another cup of cordiality. We get that at every 100 frame points. Let's see. So in Neo, this weapon stuff was very complicated. You had to kill like 500 people with each weapon, but only people. Monster didn't count, and here it's only 300 and everyone, so it's much easier to reach those. What was that? That was a Swan U. Big Birdo. Oh, come on. Of course it's a trap. It's always a trap. Oh, what are you? You're a big boy. Oh, and the magician is also there.
I failed. This is such a shame for me.
I'm sure we can resurrect you, right? Where are you? You are already resurrected. I think. A treasure chest. So there's the enemy. others? 12, 13. And then maybe also revenge some other player via that. Off you go. Did we get some cheat stuff and a helmet? Alright. I think this is the right way, but wasn't there on the top some other space also? Let's see, where was it? Yes, in this direction. Ah, a flag. Thanks for the heal. And minimum fortitude is now 13. Alrighty. Can I ambush you? Yep. The answer is yep. For once, a well done counter. And the treasure chest. Yellow Turban Commander Gauntlets. Oh, I missed something. Although it's probably not very good, right? It's not looking very glorious. Or is it? It has stuff lying around. No, it was a flying knife. A throwing knife. Alright. Oh, there are two big tigers. And a sorcerer. Oh shit. Holy moly. They are very fast. Alrighty. I'm sure we can deal with you soon enough, but let's go the normal way first so that we even have a way to go back.
One cute critter. Maybe it's hungry. It's got a greedy look like it's trying to say, give me something.
Let's see, tissue, so even it poses no threat. Its sole interest is in consuming various metals. It will reward any who offer it. Okay, so basically the same thing as in Neo. It is simply hungry, so I have no idea what it actually wants to eat. What do we have? What do we want it to give? Let's just give it that, because why not? Oh no, not this card. Drop. So, you eat it now? Apparently.
Who would have thought there were friendly, and dare I even say, cute demons out there?
So...
I will not allow my beard to be nibbled.
Bronze Lubu dice. What is that? It's indeed a trinket, and it's on the same level as the weapon that I gave them, so maybe the level is important, who knows. And I guess it's full now. Alright, and this here would be the normal way if I would not have fallen down the bridge. Alright, and I guess right is the way to the sorcerer that we saw earlier. How are you liking the full game? Well, I'm... Upsala. It's a bit easier than the demo. Well, than the first demo at least. And I know this here's the first new level I do. And new level is in exclamation marks, basically. Oh, that's wrong to say. Whatever. I know the level, but not how not the way how it is with the enemies and so on, because this level was the level from the very first demo, but it had different enemies and I had different abilities and I had no companions, stuff like that. So it's a bit different, but I know how the level is made, let's say, right? And overall, yeah, I mean, I like it. It's fun playing it. The fighting is fun, and this is of course the most important stuff, right? And I hate this, but what I hate are these freaking tigers, man. They're so fast. But yeah, it's great fun. Dragon Vein Essence. What is that? Increases recovery effect of the dragon's cure pot. So I'll just use it. And now it's my pots heal me for more, I think. Okay, makes kind of sense, right? Instead of going the direct way though, let's go back here, and I think we can continue going the other way and ambush them. Oh, that doesn't look very nice though. So what do we have here? We got 3 wizards at the same time, and this guy here. He has a triple buff. Had a triple buff. Let's see, can I shoot you again? Oh yeah, I love doing that. It's also very nice. This here is a crossbow, right? And I can change that to, for example, a bow, and it looks also nicely different. Oh, that wasn't very good. Well, it's only 1 left. Surely we are enough to beat him, right? Sneaky. No, 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 no! I wanted you to sneak! Oh, well. It's kinda sneaky, I guess. Alright, heal and minimum level is now 16 here. This is where we fought the big bad tiger, I think. Or at least close to it. And these here are water thingies. Wait a moment, can we go jump up there, so? No, okay. Where's the water thingy? One is here, one is there. And one is there. Off we go. Oh, that was not very good. If you eat a red attack, your morale, which is the number above my health bar, goes down. So, very bad. You don't want that. Because the higher your morale is in comparison to their morale, the more damage you do and the less damage you take. In addition to other stuff like level and items and whatnot. Let's see if I can ambush you. Wish.
Something terrible lurks behind that waterfall. We would be wise to not linger here.
Imagine how gloriously drunk we could get if that was all alcohol.
You really should swipe that out from your brain for a moment, Yida.
Man, Yida is my kind of guy. So what do we have here? One guy. Let's just shoot you. Who knows what else is there, right? Wait, are you still alive? Oh, you're not. Left looks good. Treasures. In the demo here was some kind of... Well, I don't want to say invasion, but some kind of player-like character that you could kill for great rewards. I'm not seeing that here, though. You don't look dangerous at all on this level. On the other hand, this altar here, as you can see, or this flag, is corrupted. So we cannot take it over, and that means there's some enemy that we need to kill before we can take it over. In the demo, we could climb up here and there was some kind of tiger there. Not sure if that still works. I don't think it's... Can we do it? No, it's too high. I think they changed it in the demo. Alright. Since there's something up there, let's rather go the other way to ensure nothing creeps up on us. I see dead people. These flags here are from dead people, so there's at least some... Oh yeah, a big boy and some kind of wizard. That was our last shot. At least with this kind of weapon. There you go. Don't mind me. And this here's the guy who killed the other guy. You can see that there's purple flames. And if we kill him, we take revenge for him. Gain additional rewards. There you go. Afir was avenged.
A prize worth far more than
A
its
Wuhan
weight in
cavalry
gold.
hat. Anything else on there? Apparently not. This should be where the bird thingy was earlier. Yes, it is. Alright. silently ambushed. Nobody heard that. And here's another wizard. And I guess I'm being attacked from the side. Oh, actually not. Staunting Heresy. What was that? Defeated all warlocks performing the ritual in here. Okay. And as you can see on the other side, there really is something. Oh. And a beast too. Right. Oh. And who is that? That guy doesn't look normal to me. In that case, let's actually go down. And let's see if we can... Oh, there's something. More treasure. Whoops, I kinda did... Oh wait, what are you? Wow! I can't tell you what he is. He's killing me. Holy moly! I got an oath, and I think this was... This was a player, I think. But we are looking quite healthy, so let's kill the beast that is going around here. There he is. Other way around. Where do you go? Let's see if we can ambush it. One of these stupid tiger things. We are gaining. Come on. A little bit more. And there we go. Not a problem. So there's one flag missing. Was it the one down here? Did I already take that one? No, not yet. Okay, so this is the flag that is missing. That means we are close to the end. Minimum morale is 20 now. All flags taken. Oh, that is very ominous. And again, in the first demo you fought against the enemy of the first zone. So this year of course will be different. And looking how ominous it is and so on, I'm pretty sure it's the other general of the Yellow Turbans. Yeah, that doesn't look ominous at all. Well, let's go.
Lord General of Earth! The enemy is almost upon us. Please, my lord, order a retreat.
Retreat into the afterlife.
For our mission is clear. To bring the world under the yellow heaven. Those foolish enough to stand before us shall know true regret for their folly. Just try to evade my sorcery.
Ah, cool. Can just jump over it. Oh my god, I didn't expect that.
The enemy is attempting to rally. Brace yourself.
What the fuck? Hey, your brother slew himself. Yeah. That's not an easy fight. At least not to me. My god! Uh-oh. No, I actually wiped. Oh god, he is on 26. Didn't even know that was possible. I guess I should have used the beast much earlier. Yeah, it should be fine though. The problem is, now of course we are down to only 20 morale, so we will be taking more damage than we were doing earlier. Let's see. Let's buff ourselves a little bit. And try it again.
Just try to evade my sorcery.
I should have countered that, but I didn't.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Okay. That is around 1/3, I guess. It's a little bit crazy. I'm not even sure what's happening half the time here. Let's just tell my guys to fight instead of me. Now he's gotten crazy strong with his 26. So let's use our holy beast here. Hopefully that helps. Whoa! That doesn't help because he countered that. The a-hole. Holy shit, that was one hit! Did I miss something? And he's teleporting all the time around, man. Come on! Surely that is it, right? Yeah, he's hopefully dead.
Elder brother, we'll see it done.
That's it.
Ha! He can blather away in the afterlife now. Brother, you know what to do. Come on, let's get it done.
Dragon of Heaven, bear witness to our unshakable bond and unbreakable will!
Corrupt officials, eh? That's good. I will do justice to them for what the law has not done.
My dutiful blade has slain thousands of scoundrels.
And yet there's no end to it. It's as if this war only claims the decent men, leaving nothing but scum.
As true warriors, we are honor-bound to defend the innocent.
I'll prove I'm no mere brawler. I want to see people smiling again, and I'll do what it takes so they can.
With chivalry in our hearts, let our strength match that of the Qinglong itself.
What a feeling! We've not done that since back at the peach orchard.
Indeed. My soul has not been stirred like that for some time. Brother, you are unharmed.
The Yellow Turban soldiers have left the area. Take the path behind the altar and go to Guansong.
We will follow, and no doubt meet again.
Assuming you don't get yourselves killed!
Very funny. You obtained Qingdong's Jade through swearing an oath. I got like 3-4 achievements here.
Our 10,000 men are pitted against 20,000. Have you a plan, Commandant Chow?
Part of our forces will serve as bait and distract the enemy. Utilizing the diversion, a separate force will target Zhangjiao.
Not bad. But how will we split their forces? Zhang Zhao is no fool. If he remains guarded.
A secret route we discovered earlier. It's likely our best option.
Excellent. What a wondrous turn of events. And I shall take this one with me.
As you please. A tiger with prey in its sights won't be diverted after all.
Come fight alongside me. And you might make a name for yourself.
Cow cow. You can now call Liu Bei to assist you for reinforcements.
Get to the secret path from the cliff over there. Please follow me.
Yeah.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
Let me first explore if there's anything in here.
The chi there is being distorted
Or
by
if it's
something.
only looking nice.
Tracing the flow led me to what I believe to be the source. It could be the Yellow Turban's base.
Just ignore me. Can I go in there? No, I can't.
That explains the rumors of there being demons in the enemy. I shall relish the opportunity to wield my claws.
Okay, so this is the first level I don't know at all. Oh, that's a Smith girl again. Let's talk to our other girl.
There's something I want to look into. Keep on going. I'll catch up later. There's something I want. Keep on going. I'll catch up.
Alright. Smith girl.
Hey, another day, another copper. If there's anything you need, let me know.
This is someone you've met before?
I'm a blacksmith. Name's Ju Sha. My aim's to become a master blacksmith, and so I travel the land, honing my craft. And what business does such a beauty have with a humble smithy like myself?
You certainly talk the talk of a good trader. Although this is a far from ideal place to do business, surely. If you went to where my allies are, you'd likely fare better.
Why, as it happens, I'd been thinking of settling down somewhere a little calmer. Thank you kindly for the offer. Once I'm finished up here, I'll make my way there.
So I assume we will have some
Hey,
kind of base
another day,
later on,
another copper.
after we have
If
like
there's anything you
finished
need,
a
let me
few
know.
levels here. So weapons, order by rarity, please. Thank you, very nice. And upgrade, can we upgrade the spear? Yes, we can upgrade the spear again. Oh, the upgrade is quite hefty. Armor. You can do it again for like 3, right? This is plus 14, plus 11, plus 18, and 11 again. So let's upgrade you. Then you. And this is all the same, 11, 11, right? And you don't upgrade anything else, it's only the defense, so let's just go with the gauntlets, I guess. Actually, we can do both. But this was a hefty upgrade, I have to say. Didn't think it would upgrade so much. Then let's go here, and oh yeah, I forgot about that. Not equipment. Use all of these here so that we get more chi to upgrade our levels even more. More characters. So this is always the name, and then their other name. The courtesy name, I think it was. Ah yeah, we have the dragon. Oh, the dragon is nice. The dragon gives us a heal. We're basically unkillable as long as we're in there. A new battlefield is now available. Okay, so green means we already did that basically, right? And what is this? Sub-battlefield. Okay, main battlefield is where we currently are. Then you have sub-battlefields. Apparently on maps that we already know. Well, maybe we should do the sub-battlefields first then. Level 17, level 10. Let's try this one here then. What's this? So the Turbans have been defeated. But there are still remains. Let's check it out. Actually, this here looks different. There's a different loading screen and so on. Oh, is this a village where we're at the beginning? Who are you?
These yellow turban remnants are giving us quite a bit of trouble. You're with the militia, yes? We could use your help in this battle.
Oh no, that was the first big level, just from the other side. I think this here was basically where the boss was. We start from the other side, and now it's in the night. That's cool. Let's get reinforcement. Mainly so that we can get more people. More bonds, so that we get their gear. So if our off level is 5 or above, their performance will increase. And at level 10 we get their equipment. Alright, this is in Shaoyun, as you can see, I already did that. Ally warrior. Does it mean if I have them, the ally warriors, they fight better? So Sun Jian has no ally. And there's Liu Bei. Well, let's just take you and you.
I shall assist you as I can.
And we can take more than one, right? How does it work?
I look forward to toasting our victory.
Can I get a third one too? Let's say Liu Bei. Yeah? Okay. 2 is the maximum. Okay, so then I try to max these two. And get their gear. And then later on we can try for the others. Hey Asura. Well, I shouldn't even play that until I go crazy. Set Divine Beast. That's really nice. I'd go with Qing Long. You directly start with level 10. Just like we do, actually. So the level here is in here, the number. Oh, I changed the weapon because I'm an idiot. This number here is the morale level. And the higher your level is in comparison to theirs, or the other way around, of course, the more damage you do independently from gear and so on and so forth. Wow, stop shooting me. Headshot, baby, headshot. Okay. Okay, I see. Who shot me earlier? I see. Come on, stop doing that to me. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, I didn't see the dog. No doggos allowed. You know that. Let's explore this part of the map first. You're the only one? Pista? Ambushed. Nothing else in here though. Off you go. Ah, god damn it. It just fell down. That works. Right, so let's see. Let's check out this thing first, and then let's go, and then... Ah, I see. This here first, anyways. Come on, jump back upwards again. There you go. Another one bites the dust. You can take one of the flags. No enemy here. Oh, someone saw or heard me, I think. Yep, there you go. I'm not seeing anything else. Ah, there's something or someone. Ah, I missed that. There. Nothing else in here. Now we're back to there. Right, there was one thing more though. I think I saw another flag lying around. Namely here. Oh, where did you come from? Yellow turban, bandit garb. I see. That's the chat you already had. And of course we can also go... Oh, there's another enemy. Whoa! Another enemy. Nothing we can do here. This here is locked. But we can go up there. And there's another flag. Very nice. Oh, come on. Here we are. So let's see. I can see already someone standing around here. And here. In that case, let's take care of you first. Guys, why did you go down there? It wasn't very clever AI. I can hear the yapping of a dog somewhere. Oh, there. Saw the numbers popping up. Dead. Can't be that much more, to be honest. We already at 2257 of the flags. Shot me down while they were flying around. Come on, could you please hit the guy? There you go. I think we're going in the right direction, which is not what I want to go. Because I saw more some... Okay, down there's probably a boss. So first, this one here should lead us where we saw something on the other side. A good bamboo bow apparently. And arrows, I see. That was all. Huh. Have a flag? Enemy? Deflected and killed. Light Horse Cavalry Gauntlets? Now before we kill you, there was something above. Where I guess there is one more flag. Rather the last flag. Namely here. Yep. Oh, I knew it. Big fat ugly tiger. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Without hesitation, my blade is always at your service.
Alright. At least he's already half dead, so... And we have 3 people at the same time, so hopefully this is more than enough. And yeah. There we are. The last flag, we are now at level 20, and we got a treasure chest.
I reckon you can make use of that.
Oh nice,
Give it
a
try
dragon
then.
ravine. So we can heal even better. And we got also all the flags and so on and so forth, so now we can go and kill them off. See whatever enemy down there. Let's see. Bao Chai Kai, whatever his name is. Let's see. Can they just shoot you down?
You're here on one
Well, apparently not completely. Wow! Stop attacking me! Only I'm allowed to do that.
Stop the march of the Yellow Turbans. I have faith in Great Sage Mentor.
Good job. You're just being mean to him, honestly. Gonyu number 4. And we beat them all up.
As the commander of the Imperial force, I acknowledge the worthiness of your deeds. The Remnant's offensive now seems to have ground to a halt.
What did we get? Additional bonus, this one here, okay. Change the strand, return to main battlefield. Well, I would like to do neither actually. I would go to the another sub-battlefield because there's one more. But we'll see. Right, let's see here. And if I go now to travel. Yes, and you are now blue and shows something here, and it also helps me with my completion progress. So I guess I will be doing this here too. The Tale of Gugushi. The Yellow Turban remnants in this valley were defeated, but to make sacrifice and so on, so they are demons. Sure, I can beat them up, no problem. They can now call Hongjing as reinforcements too, apparently. That's nice.
The
Oh,
Qi hasn't settled down even with Zhang Bao dead. This can't be good.
Oh yeah, especially since we start with 20 already and with 1 flag. I assume this will be a not so very nice boss battle. Let's get one more helper, right? Reinforcements. So you're also at level 13, normally. Let's see, oath level 1, and you're apparently a friend with Liu Bei. Yeah, just a little bit, right? I'm not sure what the Alley Warrior effect actually does, to be honest. But since she apparently is an Alley Warrior with Liu Bei, why not call Liu Bei?
With our strength combined, we shall carve a path to victory.
We probably will horrifically die. Let's be honest here. Oh, it's the ape thingy. Even though I play very, very badly, it's only the ape thingy. Did I fuck it up? I think. Where is the girl? Here. 8. That was bad. That was also very bad. If I would have countered that... God damn it! That was very bad from me. Very bad. But it still worked out. I didn't counter even a single of his drops.
Things should return to normal in the valley now.
Alright, and now I guess you can go back to the main battlefield, right? Glorious victors? Yeah. Glorious victory by losing so badly that in the end the enemy died. Yeah, normally, if I would have played better, and he does his drop kick you at the right moment, he's basically half dead from that, if I counter that. Alright, so Sanchian is our help. Reinforcement. Actually, the girl is not available as reinforcement, she's only in this level apparently. Let's just get Drew on you, I guess. We can have 2 helpers. And when they are at off level 10 we get the gear, off level 5 they fight better. And again, this is the first level here right now that I don't know at all. So let's see. Which reminds me, how is my weapon going on? Oh yeah, we beat you up. And you got help. Right, title list, where was it? Expert of the spear. Yeah, we need like 80 more enemies killed with the spear. And then maybe we change it. Let's see. So 1, 2 enemies at least, right? We saw them. And here's a third one. That was a very bit weird AI. Is he dead or is he too far away? What is that? Just come closer. Again, very bad counter from me.
Commander Zhao and I have been ordered by the court to capture this fort. But with no reinforcements, we were having trouble thinking of a strategy.
Any reason why I would go up that way? Where did I come from? I came from... No, not from here, right? We came from... here, I think? Yeah, I saw the guy on there. To the left is nothing. So we could go to the right here. Or this way. Let's go to the right first. Slowly. And the wizard is doing wizard stuff. Where are you? There you go. Or the warlock, I guess. That's how they named them in the other mission, I think. Okay, so up there was nothing at all.
I know someone who's been face to face with death when I see them. Huh. It's good to know.
Seems this is a normal way. There's also another flag. Yep, let's go the other way then first. And see what we can find there. I think it mainly lead to the same thing. Climb. What is that?
This is their front line of defense.
Oh no, it's one of the bird thingies.
Careful here. Things could turn ugly.
Oh no, that was the wrong thing to do. I want to know, are there more people around? Well, I'm not seeing any. I would really love to know which level this thing is. A flag is nearby, right? So we could just die. Level 10, we are level 3, that's not good. Let's... Yeah! Come on, like once or twice more. And now we have broken it. And was it enough to kill it? Not yet, but now it's enough, right? Right, then let's get you up again. Hey, where are you coming from? Zombies? Didn't see the zombies. Rank 3 ladder, oh that's nice. Warlock rope, a javelin. A javelin? And wait, what were these classics I just saw? And can I go up there? Maybe. There you go. But what were these classics? Was that another accessory? Oh, it is. What does it give me? Enemy detection. Wait, you have no level. Displays the location of enemies on the... Ooh. I mean, we already see it, right? But only when they saw us. Yeah, sure. Let's take it. Now I'm wearing own... Well, besides these here, of course. I'm wearing only level 4 star thingies. Bamboo bow, no good crossbow. Right, and I think there was one more that I saw. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was just imagination. Oh, a chest. That one I nearly missed. For Dao and Greaves. Okay, we can't go up there apparently, which is kind of sad. Okay, then just take that, raise the flag.
Victory is in sight. Charge!
Can we open the door? Can.
The yellow turbans have plunged the land into a deeper turmoil.
Oh, you're level 11. That's like 5 levels over me.
And meanwhile, those we fight to protect are suffering without an
I might have gone too early here. But I think we can beat up at least the normal enemies, so it's fine. How can I go up there though? Ah. Yeah, that tiger doesn't look evil at all. Rank 3 ladder yet again. Crossbow quarrel. Ah, I missed those. Oh, and a good bamboo crossbow. Nice. Well, not really better, but you have more special effects, I think. I get the feeling I should have taken the other way first. Alright, so we could also go up there, right? Via you? Maybe actually also via you, actually. Could we do the jump from here to here? I don't think so, and I don't want to risk it, because there is more than one. What is that? Is it a hedgehog? Well, let's do that a little bit later, let's say, right? Slowly. Another flag. Nice. What I wanted to check is... I think it's the same thing as here. We were on top of that already, so it's fine. I don't think we can beat them here, to be honest. So let's try to get the treasure up there, maybe? If we can. They're all red. At level 13. Yikes. So, how can I go up there? I guess via this one here. I think we are pretty much in the wrong space. So let's go back up and take the other way. We need, I mean, I could also farm morale, of course, but... Yeah. I think 4. Yeah, that looks much better. Much better. All these throwing knives. Treasure chest. Oh, level 4 Warlock Mask. Oh, that is nice. I wonder if there's even higher levels. Like level 5. Oh, that looks like a bad boy. I keep missing the right moment to do that. I guess killing them also works. Haha, I can see you on the map. Doesn't help me though if I just run into it. Anti-freeze soil. What is this? Dispels chill status effect and accumulation when used, okay? So, where do we go? We came here, we could have a few things down there. Actually, can we jump on the house somehow? Actually, maybe? No, not from here at least. Okay. But we surely can go on some house, right? White usually means you can jump up. Ah, god damn it. Jumping up is one thing, staying above is another, of course. There we go, another chest. Ladder and steel. Oh. And I see someone up there. They're all very red. I think it might be useful to go up here first and ambush their caster. Come on, turn around, turn around. Yeah, finally I deflected again. It's not that difficult, I just keep forgetting it. No, 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 don't attack him, don't attack him. Are you? I wanted to ambush him. Right, Warlock dead, at least. Oh, didn't even see you. Where does that lead? Well, you can climb up here anyways, so... Ah, there's a doggo. Before we go there though, let's go to this courtyard. Oh, that was a good counter! Oh, that was a bad counter because I didn't hit it. Noise. 5 colored cudgel. Cudgel. Ah, you know. Alright. That was the last one, so we can cleanse the flag. And get the treasure chest.
The spoils of this fight are yours. Do as you wish with them.
Indeed, it's all mine. Now, there was someone patrolling, right? And there's something here, there's something there. Come on. What else do we have? You can go up here and I see something there. We were already on the house. And we know we can go back up there. There's also something. How can we reach that? Maybe from the other side? Or can we do... No. Okay, so again, how can I reach that? Is there a way to go up there? Maybe from this house here? Like this, and then onto that maybe? Probably not. There's probably some other way. Ah, especially if I directly jump down. That I didn't want to do. Yeah, that doesn't work out. Huh. Well, there's a treasure up there, so... I'm sure there's some way to go there. Actually... if you can kick that down, then I'm sure there's a way to go down, over there also. Right. Let's kill those here then. There you go. And there was some bowman, I think. And I should use my martial arts much more often. I keep forgetting to use it. Can't I use it? I can. How can I go up there? I see. Nothing else here? Did you kill that guy? I mean, apparently you did, but how? Did you... I don't even want to know why. Or how. Just that you did it. Ah, one of these again. Let me try something. If it's really on the same level. There was a weapon I don't really need it, and it was of very high quality. So let's try to use that one. Weapon order by rarity. That's it. Let's see, the bronze spear, right. Drop it. Was I not in front of you? Fine. Let's try it again. Do I need to talk to it again? No. Surely not. You a drop. Come on, take it. There you go. And what do I get as a reward? Did you just eat that? I got... Yes, a seed on level 4. Okay, so... I get back something on the level that I sacrificed. Good to know. So what can you do? Morale points gain, luck, stone attack power, and so on and so forth. It's fine, I like that one better. Right. Gimme. Wait, I came from here, pretty sure, yep. Apparently the right decision, because now we killed another bowman, and we can kick down this one here. I still don't know how to go over there though. I might, well, must have missed something.
Wait. Look carefully and you should find something around here.
Are they even telling me that there's treasure or what? Well, it's a rank 3 ladder, I guess. Oh yeah, and they can climb up here. That was probably... Yep. This is where we were earlier. I'm searching for that. Oh, that looks like a A 4-star thingy. A golden cicada shell. Well, whatever that is. I guess now we go this way and return to the demons. Actually, no, there's one enemy there. I'm sure we will find it or him. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Ooh, and a really good crossbow. What is fantastic for? I've got another achievement here. Equip a full set of everything one. Yeah, I need another ranged weapon, and then I'm completely full with 4 stars here. Embarrassing. Wow. Okay, it can explode. Good to know, I guess. And this here should be really... Yeah, where we were earlier, right? We remember that. There must be quite a bit more though, because I'm missing quite a few flags. 6 in total to be exact. Oh yeah, this is where we killed the one zombie and went down to here. Right. I guess you could jump down on that. Hopefully I don't die from that. Maybe onto this, that would be perfect, because there's another flag. Let's see if we can do that, if not, I will die from that. Ooh! That looked competent. So weird. Hey FGs, how are you doing? And how can I reach you? Do I need to jump from above? Yes, it's a game I'm streaming on PS5. And as you can hear, I'm having a few problems with the voice, but I can't make it better. And the weird thing is, if I do the check adjustment of the voice, then it sounds normal. It's only when I stream that I sound not crisp. And I have no idea why. It's so weird. Whoa. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a problem. It only sounds like that when in streaming. It sounds completely normal if I check the micro in PS5. And I don't know why that is. I mean, it's not super terrible, but it certainly isn't very nice. So, well, you know. I see. Yeah, it's not too bad, but it doesn't sound crisp, you know? It sounds like if you are using a telephone or so, right? I missed that. Yeah, sure. That I could do, of course, but then I wouldn't be streaming from my big screen where I'm sitting on the couch, right? It might be an option though if this continues, because I'm a bit mad that it's so weird. I've never had that problem, that it sounds normal when you adjust and check your voice, and only when you actually stream it sounds differently. That's so weird. I'm not sure what does it. I tried fumbling around a bit. In VRR? Warlock armlet. Oh, that looks bad. Variable refresh rate. I'm not even sure if this is an option on the PS5 in itself. I mean, normally when I stream from PC, right? And then I don't have these problems at all. Why would I? Because on the PC, of course, I simply use OBS, and I can change more settings than how loud I speak, which is the only thing I can really do in here. If your TV can do it, would be a good question. I haven't tried if I could do it directly in the TV. It's currently a bit weird. I'm actually having a... Well, maybe I'll try that later on. There's one thing I could still try, and it is connect the controller on which the headset is connected to, which again is already a little bit weird, and simply use a cable. But no, it makes no sense, because again, if I check it on the adjustment, I can hear my own voice and it sounds completely normal. So yeah. What actually is this Javelin here? That is... Okay. You are a normal weapon. I mean, again, it's doable. It's not super terrible. It doesn't kill your ears. But it just sounds like an old telephone or so. Yeah, it's fine. Of course, chat was gaslighting me all the time. It's worse than before, the worst it ever was, and so on and so forth, right? But yeah, I heard it on my own then, when I tried it out, when I listened to the stream. And certainly it wasn't very crisp, but it's okay. Well, so far it's really fun. I played the demo extensively, which was mostly the tutorial level and the first normal level, and I could overtake that, which was very nice, of course. Did a few achievements for it and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's what you say, but maybe you're simply crazy, piss or not, you know? What was I saying? Oh yeah, and now I do all the other missions. And so far it's fun. It's simply really fun fighting like that. Damn it. And yeah, it's a bit like the Kiro. Deflecting is very useful. It's simply super strong. Especially if you deflect the red attacks. But the good thing is, deflecting is on the dodge button actually. And you can block and deflect at the same time. So it's actually not super terrible if you miss it. Okay, I guess this is the way where I need to go, right? So let's check out the other things first. And I guess in theory you could play without, but that would be a bit crazy. But yeah, it's simply fun. And I'm still only at the beginning. I assume there will be much more things if it's anything like Neo. What is this? It just does HP. Oh, that's quite nice. That's additional heal basically. A hot heal over time. Great shortcut. Added to like here. And yeah, like I said, it's fun. There will be surely many more mechanics in addition to what's already available. 50 hours, yeah, at the very least. I probably have already more than that, mostly because I played so much on the demo and tried out a few more
It would be a
things.
terrifying prospect to have to face him as an opposing general.
What do I want to say? Oh wait, I need to go down, right? Normally, normally I would go down, and here's a way. So I actually could probably go and explore the roofs. There are like 46 maps. Actually, let me check that. Where was that thing? Was it here? No, here? Okay, there are more than 46 maps, I think. Are there? No, there are 46 maps, yes. And then I assume you have... of course, these 46 maps also include so-called sub-battlefields, which are basically a new take on existing maps. But you have at least 46 different battlefields where you can fight, 46 different maps and so on and so forth, and that's only the normal game. If it is anything like new, and I expect it to be like that in that regard, is that you will have a New Game Plus, a very extensive one. They can also... Oh, it's a different way I can go here, it's nice. With new weapon types, additional weapon types, more enemies, even more maps, and so on and so forth. So yeah, if you only play through the game, then I expect it will, and you're kinda quick, then I expect it will be like 50 hours. But 46 maps, and if you basically take less than an hour for each map, then you are at 50 hours. Of course you could only do the main stuff, then it's, I guess, I don't know, 25 to 30 maps. But even then, rushing through only these in less than 2 hours, if you have no idea how the map actually looks like, I think that you need to be really good. And I am not really good. I am enjoying that, but I'm not really good at these type of games. So I will certainly need longer than 50 hours. And then again, there's a New Game Plus, so more time yet again that I will be spending on it. At least as long as it's fun, of course. There are many big boys here. Let's get you over. Oh, not you. You. I messed it up again. And stun break. Oh, wait, you look like a nice item. Bamboo bow. Oh, wait. Bamboo bow, that means I actually did it. Now every part of my gear has 4 stars here. And as far as I'm aware, this game should also be on the Game Pass. So if you check out that, you can, if you take that, you can check out the game there too. And the demo is also continuing for a while longer. I think until the 16th or something like that. You can still play the demo. And again, if you play the demo, which has the first 2 levels, one tutorial and the first real main battlefield, your game will be overtaken into the actual game. So you're not losing anything out. And if you have any kind of question about the game, or how it works, or mechanics, or whatnot, then of course feel always free to ask, right? Well, I missed you. was the wrong button. Now I got you. What's up? Oh. I see. Can you do that on the other side too? Nope. Only here it appears. What do we have here? Dragon Vein Crystal. Was it not a powder? So that means... New items. Here. Increases the limit of the Dragon's Cure. Oh, that's nice. So I can then have more heal pots. I think I had a review by ACG, I think it was, right? This buy, do not buy, wait and whatnot. That said, the music is not very nice, but I think so far it's quite okay. I mean, it's not stellar or impressive on its own, but it's atmospheric, I think. A little bit of sense, not of urgency, but I don't know. I like it. Oh wait, there's a Lizardo up there. Let's try to ambush that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Has initiated an invasion? Okay, so there's some kind of invasion. Is it a player invasion or what? How does it work? Huh. Yeah, I know. But the invasion, I wonder how that works. Does it mean other players can now join and beat me up? Because I know when I played the first demo, not this one, which was part of the real game, but of the first demo, there was a player officer or something like that, which had nice gear, but was also very strong. If it's something like that, it would be cool. But if it's a real player, then I will probably get beat up very terribly. Because again, I'm not very good at this game. I enjoy it, but I'm not very good. Oh, there's a treasure chest, there's an item lying around here. One here. Let me try to clean the rest of the map up first before I engage in a fight with the big bad beast down there. Because I'm sure there are more thingies lying around trying to hurt me. Actually, you look red. Are you an enemy? Will you stand up? No, you simply, well, exploded into pieces, I guess. I'm with you? I'm with you. Cool. This is the other side now. Oh! Where did you come from? I guess it should be... oh, there I need to go. I guess I should be playing better, going slower, but it's fine so far. It definitely feels much easier than Neo was. It may change, but so far I find it easier. Oh, wait, I was wrong. I can't go up there. I need to go up here and jump over, I guess? Can I go back up again? Yeah, I can. Wait, how can I go there? Ah, okay. I see it. We can simply climb up here. There we go. 6, 7. Then... Anything else that I missed? I don't think so. Are you only red or are you some kind of special? Oh, only red. You only look ominous, I guess. Then there was an item I saw earlier lying on the floor. That means the big bad boss is around the corner here. Oh, it's another item. Oh yeah, you're no longer red because you killed the warlocks. That's nice, I guess. Oh, but I want to jump down on you, man. Actually, can we? Oh yeah. Look at me, I have a brain and I'm not afraid to use it. Plus, this beastie here had only a morale level of 13, and this here only of 10 even, and we are already at 22. So we are doing, since we have better morale, we are doing more damage to them. And let's see, there's 1 left. I think we explored everything here, right? So let's... I think not everything. I wasn't on the roof of this building here. We were only on the roof of, from the other side, right? Nothing here, okay. Please, you, could you go away? Right, that worked. Okay, we can't go up here, it appears. Okay, fine. Nothing is on here. That means we actually have to continue. Oh, there's something more. Wait, that was an enemy too, I saw it. Oh, see? That's what I meant. This is the officer from the invasion. And I'm pretty sure that's not a player. But see, that's the ruffian Zhao Hong. Gave a shit ton of accolades as if I would have helped a player and gave me stuff to summon more people. I'm not sure how that works with invasions. Or if you can also get player invasion that was an NPC invasion. But I find it nice. It reminds me a bit of Dynasty Warriors, where you fight enemy officers, right? That's one of the problems with Team Ninja games. There are so many things that you need to figure out, or where they don't give you clear numbers. That's also something that ACG said in their reviews. They often say sometimes, during this time and so on, but they don't give a real timeout. How long it actually takes, so often how high the chance actually is and so on and so forth. I'm still missing 2 flags. The big one and the small one. I better not have missed it. I guess I need to jump down here. There's something. There's 1 flag, okay. And it's locked, so there's some big bad enemy that we need to kill before we can go to the flag. And I think we actually missed a flag. Maybe in the battlefield or so, who knows? Right. Let's kill you first. Off you go. You look very bad. Are you running around with 2 Bardicus? Who cares? Let's kill you off. Holy shit. There you go. That, elixir and harpin. Another elixir, whatever you are. Great Sage Mentor Node. First, let's take that, and I think here's the end boss, right? You can see the symbol, but I missed some flag somewhere. That will not do. Talismanic water. What does that do? I will not lose ki when I die. Okay, Old Awakening. Dispels heaviness effect, so from the stone stuff. Okay, and what was the other thing I just received? Great Sage Mentor Node. I followed his teaching and gave elixir to thousands of my devotees. Yet how are we so far from crushing the Imperial army? Well, that's because you suck. Alright, let's see if we can't find the 1 flag that I missed. Where could it be? I think in here was a small flag, right? And we already took that. Maybe on the other side. No, there were only treasure in here. Might be a good idea to get an overview, to climb upwards and see if we missed something. Alright, this was a big flag where we killed the big fat monster earlier. There was 1 flag on the left side which we did receive. Ah, I didn't want to jump down there. I could see the flag from there. Then this was the other way. This is the fighting in here. The flag on there we took also. Probably the other flag is in the village, I would assume. The big flag down there, we took that also. Another small flag on that side. Wait, did we have that one? Where is it even? Ah, this one here. Yeah, we took that. Can't find an answer. My guess is they've been NPC. Yeah, I think it's something like that. At least this guy here definitely, that we had earlier on, right? That definitely was an NPC. No questions asked, right? Yeah, but I know that there... And what Neo had was red ghosts, so player that died you could summon them and fight against them. This is apparently not in here. Which, to be fair or honest, I think is actually a nice idea. Or a nice change that they didn't reactivate this idea, because I wasn't too fond of that. Now, where did I miss this one stupid last flag? Big flag is big, but a small one. Wait, there's an enemy, and if there's an enemy, it could be that we also missed a flag. Is he on top of the building? Or is he in there? No, you're the other thingy. Okay, let's try to get on top of this building here. We did it once, so because I think we already were on the building, right? So certainly we can do it again. Oh, there is it. There it is. There's a stupid enemy. Later maybe. Wait, how can I go up there? From on top of that, maybe? There looks to be a way, right? And that looks to be from the caves? Where could I have missed? Oh, maybe here? No, this is where we came from and fought. But it was on that side, right? Up there. What is on that side? I mean, we definitely can't do this jump. It's much too big. So there must be something on the other side. But how can we reach that? No. I think it is on the battlefield. We just need to find a way that goes left somehow, somewhere. There's nothing. And it only leads us up anyways. And we need something on that side. Some cave there. Maybe from here, actually? Nope. I'm not seeing anything so far. Maybe it's down and you walk up? No, this is where we jump down, right? Yeah, it is. And in theory, if you look at the map, it must be more on that side here somewhere. I'm a bit stumped how to reach that. I'm a bit very stumped right now. Oh, another chest at least. Sword, another cup. Oh, thank God for the cup. Ha ha ha. Did you guys see anything that could lead to that direction? Because I really can't find anything. Maybe in here even?
Yeah.
Nothing looks like there could be something hidden. At least not to me. And I also kind of doubt that they would make the way so long, right? So how can I reach this cave that we saw earlier? Purely from the map, it must be in this direction here. But there was no cave or wall that we could destroy that led into it. Huh. It's probably something really stupid, but I'm not really seeing it. Okay, we need to go up there, and up here we can see a cave. But how can we reach that stupid little cave? Oh, there's a chest up there. I see it blinking. I can't make such a big jump. This cave, how can I reach that? Again, down here is the other way in, and the way here or towards the castle is, but... I didn't see any way in there. Oh, maybe it's really... Maybe the chest... On replay? No, not really. I'm not talking about the chest, I'm talking about the flag. The chest is this one here. That was easy. Ah, that was bad. Okay, again. It's here. There's a cave, and the cave is where we need to go. Just keep it in mind, right? We can't reach it. Wait, can we? Is there anything cavish on that side? No. Can't go up there either. Alright, so again, it would be to the left, right? To the left, right. Probably somewhere around here. Actually, it could be around here, maybe. Checking from the way, it's probably really behind this building here. And I mean, there is a way to go up here, in addition to the other ways. See? There it is. There it is. Easy. Now let's see what kind of enemy we'll find. I think we are supposed to kill the big bad. Huzzah! Indeed. Let's see if we can survive that. And see a new sequence.
Drink. Hurry up and drink, for there is no other way.
Oh, it's the evil Taoist yet again.
Prosperity for all.
Communism. Who is she? Could be. It's some kind of evil terrorist that is behind all of that stuff here.
So that's Song Zhao, eh? So stop this feverish demagogue here.
My god, could you stop hitting me?
Your warrior spirit gives me strength.
Haha, now I countered him. I shouldn't think that's at all, right? Or is it? Oh, that was actually easier than I expected it to be.
Magnificently. I'll need to take care not to be overshadowed.
Actually, we can check the legend for
Of this victory
if it is the guy you think it is. This one here.
Who is this strange person? What a foul aura. Oh, you. You do not fear this chi. You are wasted as a militia soldier.
And I guess we get now the third divine beast.
The Swan clan's strength rivals even that of a ferocious tiger. Our descendants are destined to establish their own dominance one day. But before that, we will have to deal with that malicious chi. Who will cut through the darkness that engulfs this world? Will it be I? Or perhaps it will be you, my worthy rival. Commandant Chow must be told what happened here. I must make haste.
This chaos, is it all his fault? I need to let the Master know, right away. Will you join me?
With the Master. Don't think you ever told me that. Ambition of the Tiger. Sworn Oath with Sun Jian. But we didn't really sworn oath with him, right? Don't have him at level 10 yet.
The stars illuminating the night sky tell us all about our fates. The star of Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turban Rebellion that upturned our world, was extinguished along with his life. But war is not so easy to quell, and the stench of death yet rises from the earth. The source of destruction stems from the greed of the very men who swore to protect the land. And so, our brave heroes must stand once more against injustice.
Back at last, Hongjing. Zuo Tzu was worried, you know?
It's not every day we get a visitor.
Yes, I know. But there's no
Well,
time
not
to explain
exactly.
now, sorry. Master! Master!
So,
Demon showed up on the mountain. He went to find out what's going on.
so the Black Towers
for
should be
letting me
the
know.
enemy of Suishilan.
I'm very worried. But we need to prepare properly if we're going up the mountain.
Hidden village. Seems to be locked and cannot be opened. Really? Oh well. Hongjing. Let's see. Towers in black. Unknown origin. Demonic chi. And he wants to have eternal life. Yeah, I think they said he was like 100 years old. Oops, don't use it, please. Incense container. Okay, it's also an accessory. Accessory? Accessory. Let's see if we can't find anything. Can we walk over that? Totally can. It's in the opposite direction, but I want to explore a little bit. Oh, it's one of you! Yeah, but I don't want to give you anything. I don't need anything, really. Let's just give you... will give you a piece of leather. Just one. Will you eat that? Or does it not even count since it's not really a mission? It doesn't count. I see there's also more than one. I guess this will be our base then. Between the missions, so we can find the blacksmith and other stuff. And there's our flag where we can, I don't know, prepare for missions. Ah, see? There's the blacksmith. I knew it. So I can be direct to talk to you?
Welcome. Good to see you again. It's been wonderful here. No bloodthirsty demons around, just lots of kind folk. As a result, I'm making great progress. One day I really ought to express my gratitude somehow.
Oh, now we get much more stuff. I bet that the Black Taoist is some old emperor. This might be able to get material. I mean, is there anything that I really want to save? I already got one of these. Let me sort. Decorate changes how they look. Batman does what? With jewels or destroy jewels to make them even better, I guess. Okay. Let's say I would like to do this to this spear. Can I? Chose embedding slot. Oh, I can change what I do here. I mean, actually, quite nice in this case, right? Heaviness is from stone, I think, which I'm using quite a bit. Actually, okay, what else? Upgrade salvage. We'll go to the inventory. And hey, Freeport, how are you doing? A shit ton of jewel fragments. No, what it even does. But we do need it later on. Oh, we have an essence salvaged. Okay, so I guess that's how I learn new spells. Sell up. Oh yeah, we have tier 3 stuff, right? That case, upgrade the bamboo bow once first. Bamboo bow. Once and twice. Same with the crossbow, please. By attack power, by rarity. For the spear I need rank 3 stuff. I don't have that. But I can upgrade the armor that I'm currently using. Gives me how much? Nearly 20 more, right? That's like 11, that is 14, and you are 18, I think. So let's upgrade you to level 3. And you, because you give me 14. Batman decorate was to change how it looks. And salvage was for salvaging. In that case, nobody needs +3, right? If I have a +4 everywhere anyways, so... features. 3 or less. Confirm for salvaging, all disabled. Alright, so... check all. And salvage. And new spells. I get haste when I counter deflect. Oh, that sounds nice. The Warlock Mask. Let's see. Wasn't there some essence that I just saw? None, well maybe not. Oh yeah, let's do the same thing here. Check and salvage, please. I hope I can do something else with these jewel fragments. Oh yeah, I can't upgrade you, right? Oh, I can't. Only for embedding? I have so many already. But I guess I could always sell if I don't need it, right? Why were you not dissed? Decorate, embed, salvage. And I already have that unparalleled spear, so I can surely salvage the other one too. Oh, I guess I did it wrong. Features. Check all, 3 or less. Oh, let's see. Yes. HP recovery upon fatal strike. Damage bonus, ice enchant, and something else. Okay. Can I upgrade the materials somehow? Not really, eh? Too bad. Okay. Sell, upgrade, or whatnot. Wait, no, upgrade. Upgrade, let's see. I can't upgrade you at all. Materials. No, okay, I really can upgrade you. Fine, done. In that case, let me eat my key stuff. Can I go down there? Probably not. I think I would fall to death. And you are my new friends, or what?
Ah, so you're the one who came with Hong Jing. Now that you're here, why don't you settle down for a while? Feel free to ask anyone around if there's anything you need to know.
There's something down there. I think... But this is Hong Jing herself, right? I'm not Well, actually, we can go via this way, right? Ah! Let us talk to...
Where is that key? Where could it be? Where am I going to sleep?
Oh, that's problematic for you, that is. How can we reach that? That's a big chest there. Let's just explore the other stuff. Could we maybe... Or could we? There's some guy over there. I don't think we can reach that at all. If we had this key, we can probably go via this way. Well, actually, we can go up here, right? And then here. Here too? No. Still not seeing any key here though. Other side of the blacksmith has a flashy bit to drop down as well, really? I mean, I saw something, but I thought I would be dying there. Okay, wait. Left side on the bridge to go up. Wait. To go up, you say, right? Does this bridge to go up? Is this the one you mean? Ah, here. Heat-proof ice. Thanks for telling me. I wouldn't have seen that. Yeah, heat-proof ice. Very May.
Aren't you the militia soldier from outside? Nice to meet you. Oh, I bet you're wondering what all this is. These, I've already finished reading through. I know I'm making a mess of myself, but I'm not about to stop now.
That's fine, I guess.
Have you seen my husband?
Husband?
I'm sorry. You needn't worry about me.
Okay, lady, if you say so. Destroying everything, as usual. I'm already kinda lost, I have to say. Let's go up there. Wait, we have that maybe? I'm going there? No. Oh. Golden cicada shell, that's probably better. I don't know for what I need it, but they're kinda rare. Okay, that worked. Who are you?
You after the secret of immortality like all the others?
Not really.
I'm not one to beat around the bush. Truth is, I'm collecting golden glowing cicadas.
Ah, you need them, I guess.
Death.
So you want them?
A long time ago, I used to be a merchant, and I've still got a great hoard of goods. If you bring me some golden cicada husks, I'll trade you something valuable. How about it? Sounds good, right?
Yep,
hey,
I got a
I've been
few.
waiting for you. So,
how many do I have? Apparently 3.
you know, this numbing sensation on my tongue, I can't get enough of this.
Wait, that's it? You gave me 3 elixirs? That's it? Very disappointing. Maybe I get better stuff if I give him more later on. Because elixirs, elixirs, I don't know if they're actually good or not, to be honest. They give me a boost to my morale, I think, but it costs me spirit, or spirit regeneration.
A new face. You're not one of us, I take it.
But I never really needed that, so...
Art of war to those who are willing to learn. I needn't but glance at your face to tell that you too are a hardened warrior. I was in the service of a certain general before I came here. The feats I've achieved in battle were by no means trifling.
So, can you train me?
End, I could no longer bear. After I resigned, I can have since been contributing by teaching. I presume you're an accomplished warrior. Yet I see. How curious. One can. I see. How
okay,
curious.
So you are only talking, but you're not actually teaching me anything. I see. Okay, so we explored that part, and here wasn't anything special, right? No treasures that we could see, and also no stupid key lying around. We talked with the weird lady there. Nothing in here either. Oops, and please don't let me die. Wait, you could go down here. So let's do that. Were we on that side? Oh, first down, first down. Probably. We can't go up there. So, back again. Actually, no, we weren't on this side at all. What am I saying?
So, you must be that It's gotta be hard to make a living. If you like, you're welcome to wander around the village.
Well, that's what I'm doing, but did you see a key somewhere, maybe? Oh? Let's first talk to the lady and then we can explore that.
Please, there may not be much in the village.
Are they shipping us with Hong Jing? It feels like they all go like, ah, you came back with her. She must like you. Nothing here, okay. And from here on, like this. Looky, what do we have here? A Pudao, that's it. You look a bit special. You look red. I guess you're an enemy. Well, nothing to it, right? Okay, wait.
I heard you'd be coming.
You're San Jian. Why are you here?
Ferocity in that battle. I don't mean it as a reward for your efforts.
Thanks.
As prosperous as this, we owe it to the younger generation.
Thanks, San Jian, for free useless things. Let's see if I can jump or if I will jump to my death. No, it worked out. It worked out. Still have no idea where the stupid key is, though. Ah, wait. We know this flag. So, if I get this right, we basically had all but the key, which we probably needed for this one super big chest, right? Where does that lead us to, actually? Smith, go, yeah. Up around here. We can't... Or can we go there? No. I don't think we can go there. If we had this stupid key from the woman, we...
If I had to guess, it was probably... It's only a guess, though.
The mountains for training.
It's only a guess.
Well, then it could be where we actually were earlier. What do you mean these... Wait. Can we go up there? No, probably not. Okay. Mountains, training. Right. Mountains for training. Do you want to know? Let me just... I think it is where we were already earlier on, right? Let's see, where was that? Yeah. I think... Wait. Where was it? Here. I think it's somewhere around here, right? But yes, please tell me. It's not even here. Ah, so it's a different map. I see. Okay, then in that case, thanks for the answer, and let's go to Hongjing and actually continue here. No, you're not Hongjing. But you are.
Mark Tianjushan awaits us on the other side. Ready?
It's on the search of the model. Yeah. Okay, thanks. So, Hongjin again is with us. Wait, what is this? Killed in battle by Changui. These tiger thingies. 2 people died from that, so about that. Oh, did I say 2? I meant 3 people died. Let's summon. Oh, we have our battle set. And we have this invade thingy. And a new battlefield is available. My god. What's this? The Flying Swallow of Heishan. Well, that's what we are missing, so maybe we actually should do that. Here we can simply always go back to the hidden village. Alright, then let's just do the other side mission first. Heishan bandits, and we need to clear them up, I guess. Fine. Let's clear them up, and then we do the search of the immortal wizard thingy. Yeah, so this is where we had started earlier, and as you can see, we have all flags already, and we have a few enemies around us. So let's get reinforcements. We can get Hongjing now again, that's nice. You're already our sworn brother, let's take you and you with us. You and you?
Together, we stride into
You and you. Use 10 tiger seals, that's fine. And also take another one. Let's see. Shangfei, Shanjian, Liu Bei, or Hongjing. Let's just take Shangfei.
I look forward to toasting our victory.
And level up once more. Twice, I think, is still possible, right? Yeah, we're now level 40 already. It goes quite quickly. Let's see, was it new wizard spells again? It was. We are at 14. Yeah, let's just learn that. We can't do really use it, but a. Right, so what is this battle stat? Equipment and attribute setting. Oh, that's nice to know. We leveled up, and we got our helpers with us. So let's find... Oh, this reminds me. Document, titles, saber, pole arm. 10 more enemies with the spear, I see. You don't look like a bandit, you look more like a yellow turban to me. No, you look like an undead. You're clearly demonized. What again is our target actually? Whoa, you look like a big undead. Hey! No using spells at me. And I think on the other side we had the same fun, right? Although you may be upstairs. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought there would be zombies that are waking up, but no. Die you must. Many throwing knives. And apparently not really more enemies. Let's see. There seems to be nobody on top of that, so it should be fine to go. Also see no other chests, so let's kill the big one and then that one here. Actually we can hit him from here. Oh, we killed him from here, man. That was super far away. Wait. This will lead to my death if I jump down here. Yeah, come on. Down. Yeah, I was very surprised I did that shot, but it worked out. Well, 2 out of 3 could be worse, right? Right, another dead one. We killed you, and is there something here? No. Let's just be sure and climb up. Because I heard that mumbling again. Oh, there's someone or something. Please go away. You're in my way. Hey. Oh, fine. Did I just shoot the... I think I shot the chain. I must have had headshotted that guy early on. The only real explanation how I did hit him. Many undead. No! I think I can't go up there, right? Oh well. Let's just try again. I'm sure I can do the jump correctly. Surely. There you go. Let's see. I think I saw more things lying around, right? At least the map shows me much more. Okay, there you go. Where's the other one? Ah, was lying on the floor. And you're on top. So we need to climb up. Whoopsala. Wow, didn't expect a second attack. Let's cheer on both of my companions here. So they can do the fight for me. There you go. Warlock armless and yellow turban. What is that? Something. Rank 2 steel. Very nice. I didn't even see that guy. I only saw that one. But my character knew better than me. There's another one of those. I think I could hit him. I could definitely hit him from the other side, but this should also work out. Sort of bad hit though. He's still very much alive. Let's see, this should have got better. Guys, really? Did you need to push me away? That was a good shot. Also, there's no treasure drop, so we don't need to go up there anyways. And can we continue with that one? That one here. There you go. Another one bites the dust. There was treasure. No, better than treasure. One of these thingies. The beers. Beers? I think it's a panda, right? Inventory, let's give him that. Normally he gives me accessories, right? But what will happen if I give him an accessory? The answer is I get still an accessory. Well, fine. Fine. Alright. There is the enemy, this one here I guess. And I also see this guy here, so... kill them off first. Besides that, I think there's nothing else. Oh, treasure. Besides treasure, of course. We are made of 3 more morale levels. Don't mind us. Easy. Do you know? Alright, battlefield? No, let's go to the main battlefield. That's right, we're searching now for the Immortals. And let me summon you and you.
Together, we stride into battle.
Now, where do you want me to go? Oh. This is where we came from, right? But it's also where we need to go, apparently. Let's see... What is it with you? Oh, it's one of these water thingies. Oh, wait. Misjudged that, but it's fine. I think. Well, since we need to go in this direction, let's go in the other direction, actually. No. Oh, but this maybe? No Dogos allowed. You know it is in the Lucky Sphere. Decorative knot. Wait, there's a red knot. Okay. Simply an accessory. Ah, okay. Can't really reach that from here. So I guess this is where everyone died then. More of these water thingies. Can't attack me if you're dead. Oh, that's a big fat tiger. Level 10? Let's retreat a little bit. Killed by Hoshu, killed by Changui, killed by this, killed by that. Oh wait, there's another one. Holy! Oh yeah, I forgot that these things explode. I keep forgetting that. Well, there we go. Battle flag set. Level 2 for everyone. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it! I wanted to do it. I still forgot about it, but I at least try to remember it.
There's bound to be something around here.
Yeah, I see the chest. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you level 5? Well, that was easy. Relatively. So what do we find in here? A heavy cavalry spear. +1. That's nice. Gives me better leather then. What do we have here? There's an enemy, but I can't see it. Ah, it's behind us that. Okay. Behind the bamboo. 1, 2, 3. Maybe if I go from the side, I can ambush it. Oh, no. Well, easy enough. Let's get a flag set. But apparently that was all we could do in this direction. What? What did kill you? the Changui, or the level 10 super thingy that's lying around in this direction, or what? Or is there one more? I think we are back where we were earlier, right? Or are we not? Or is it different? I think it's different. No, it's different. Pretty sure it's different. Oh no, there's a little... Please tell me you're not also level 10. You're only level 6. That's much more doable. Problem is... this one here. Okay. We did it quickly and silently enough so that this bad boy here didn't aggro us. I saw that coming. Alright. Nameless Warrior Guard +2 and 4 stars. Yeah. I guess this is how the item progression will work. How can we go there? There are many of them, man. Really many. Wait, there are so many of them. Well, they die kinda quickly if you keep the pressure on them. And that's how we can go up, okay. Another one bite the dust. You are not moving. That's a bad decision. Oh, I have avenged custom. Didn't even know that custom also played it. Thought it was only lucky. Alright, this here though can be reached via the bamboo, I think. Yep, via the bamboo only. Alright, another flag. And how can we reach the bamboo? Not from here. Oh, another one of you. What is that? Increases elemental resistance and dispels all effects. Okay, that's quite strong. Now, what if I give you a +2 thingy? Can I then get accessories with +2? apparently not.
Master would get furious and I'd hide in the bamboo wood. My brother would always come to find me. But never mind that. Let's get moving.
So apparently this was the right way, which means I will of course explore the other way first, right? As it should be. But besides, I think there were at least one or two interesting things lying around. Oh? Whoa! And here I was looting things, not suspecting anything, and wow! I'm still looting things. Why are you so big? Oh no no!
I'm a bit tired to me.
I keep running into the explosions, man. Oh, there you go, another flag. Very good. But there's more here, right? Oh. Level 5, oh that's doable.
This could be a challenge. Don't get
Man, it didn't work. Or I hit the wrong button. Also possible. Come on, jump up, bitch. Ah, damn it. Let's cheer on my people. Hammer 422 has been avenged, and Elf Blood 2. Cavalry Head, Cavalry Spear, Elixir, Giant of Man armor.
My master is the best caster of wizardry spells in the whole village.
Okay,
So he should
we
probably
know
be
this
fine.
way.
I'm just slightly worried given his age.
And there's an item down there. Don't forget it. Rank 3 steel. Right, this is now... Oh, there's another one. This I think this is the strong one, right? The level 10. Should be. Yeah, it is. But we should be strong enough to beat it now. And we got the ambush going. There we go. This should avenge quite a few people. 1, 2, 3... Oh wait, there's another one? 4... 5... So 5 people died due to that. Ah. And there's another one. Doesn't matter, you're already dead. Alright, how many did you kill? 1, 2, 3. 3 only? I could have been more. Right, and wait, where was it? Here. There's nothing in here. Now I kinda lost my way. Okay. This was that. Then we need to go back over the bridge. No, simply down here, I think. And continue on the waterway. Upsala, the waterway. Not next to it. Now we are at 4545, so we should be kinda close to the end, which doesn't match with what she said, that she triggered some kind of dialogue here. I just hope that I didn't miss yet another flag, because I think I did. One of the small ones.
This is bad. Just look at the state of this. I do hope Master's alright.
Another golden cicada shell? No! Ah, goddammit. Don't want to fall down. That looked like a trap. Yeah. There's also this one here that is always when there's a monster here, so... Yes, it must be a trap. But first... Guys, go away. We do it like that. Oh, this could be where the other small flag will be.
We use these for our training. When I was a kid, I often left them splayed about just like this.
This bearing tower is snowed. How many years must I spend training? Okay. Down there's another item. There's some kind of big item. I still don't... there's one and there's one. Makes the two missing.
My brother always says, ruin awaits all who put pride before honor.
Dragonbane Essence was what again? Improves recovery effect.
Is becoming more distorted.
Ah!
Don't drop your guard for a second.
Wait. I think this actually might be the way we need to go, so let's not go there yet. Let's do the other stuff first, as usual. Like this. Like this. Up there, and you. There we go. I guess then we go ahead and trigger the fight. Whoa! I didn't expect that. Well, actually, it's kinda dying easily enough. Superstar had died to it. Well, I guess he wasn't that super then. Where are all the items? Let's see. One is here. Is this a chest? No. Then you are the 5-5. Brings me to 15, I assume.
We broke the
Yep.
enemy's formation. Let's keep this up.
The battle is already over, lady. There are chests still lying around, maybe? This is where we came from. Alright. So we came from, this is where it was. There. Up here is maybe something. Can we go there? We can. Okay, it was that. This was missing, and off we go to fight the last boss. Yep, our battle area. It's an evil cow? Cow with tentacles. How nice. I'm sure it's okay. Oh, that was not okay. It is. Holy shit! It killed me! It was basically already half dead, I think.
Allow me to assist you.
Hey, let me resummon my boy. Yeah, I think I was close, right? You and you? There we go.
Together, we stride into battle.
Should I get more morale, maybe? Let's try it. Oopala, that was the wrong direction. Let's try it normally once again. And if I fail again, because I don't have my beast thing again. My holy beast is still on cooldown. But if I fail again, I can still go back and simply farm a little bit of morale, and then it will work out. Yeah, but I think also the last hit really hit me for much. Is it not okay? Wow! Why is things suddenly so strong? Oh my god! Where's you and you like on top of you? 8. Oh, I know why it's so strong, because I had the wrong weapon equipped. Why is it again the wrong weapon equipped? Rescue on you. Here. Get your 8. Oh, you look bad, boy. Hey, Gunnar. 8. Peon? The old demo or the newish one? Old demo? Yeah, the old demo. The peons are mostly okay. But the fucking tiger, man. That guy fucked me up so much. Oh, I missed that. I mean, it's so-called Souls-like, right? Ah, damn it! From 0 to nothing. That was kind of stupid. I wanted to give myself a buff, and I missed this charge going on there. Yes, it's fine. When I was new, I also fumbled around quite a bit.
Together, we stride into battle.
Let's just beat up some demon. And start with the right weapon this time. Oh yeah, you were near me, right? I wonder if that was on purpose. So that you... damn it. So that you can level up your morale a little bit. Guys. Not being problematic, right? I just want to beat you up. That's not helping if you do these attacks on me. Because then I don't level up. Right. Yeah, to be on you, it's a shame. That was... oh, yeah, there was more. That actually is perfect. Off you go. You can be next. Let's do one more. These stupid explosions, I keep forgetting about them. Alright, 16, 16, 16.
Thanks for the assistance.
Thought the stupid explosion hit me yet again. Need like one or two more. Let's see. Is there something around here? Oh yes, there is. Multiple things. Not now. See, how are you going? Yeah, know your limits. Oh, that was close. But it worked out. At least for me.
Thanks.
I'm 17, he's Gunyu is 17. Hongjing isn't, but it's good enough, I guess. Oh, I had missed something even. Oh, no, not one of the big ones. Not, well, actually it's okay. No! God damn it! Will I ever remember this? No, where was the way I actually needed to take? I think this was a start. Yeah, this was a start. Definitely the wrong way then. 10. Come on, please, please don't turn around. Good, very good. 18, 18, 17, that should be enough. Let's find the way back. Find, because I forgot again where it was. Think along the water here? Yep, this is right. So now we got again our beast filled up. And God, crap. And we are at 17 and 18, which should be enough. If I stop running into that thing. I think it's fine. Yeah, let's just go. See if it works out better this time. I missed it again. Come on. Okay. Let's go with beast mode. Will I ever remember that and do it right? Okay. That's not looking good. This is looking even worse than earlier. I think I'm already dead. Okay, okay. That was even worse than earlier. Much, much worse. I could level myself up even more, but I don't think this would be... Well, it would help if I would actually level up and would be a little bit less unlucky.
Together, we stride into battle.
Alright, this time you didn't burn up. Holy shit, man. My people are already dying. Eight. One here. And I messed it up again. Let's get out of here. Wait, are you both already dead? I don't know. Just give them 8. So they couldn't give Hongling 8 early enough, so he's dead now. I can't help him out at all. Come on, stop doing this. Oh, I have no pause any longer. That's a swipe again. Probably. Come on, focus on you, that's fine. No, focus on me. Let you do his thing. Ah, damn it. I did it. Oh my god, it was close. That was really close. Yeah, about that glorious victory. You may have a different definition of glorious. Thanks a bit or not.
Thank you for the help. The body's internal sources of energy from which chi flows are known as elixir fields. Depending on its application, chi can convert to either a genuine state or a demonic one. We hermits of Tianzhu, dwelling far from prying eyes in the mountains, harness genuine chi to wield wizardly spells. We have tracked the course of man's destiny for countless ages. Yet we have now entered a time of ceaseless war that has flooded the land with demonic chi, and even allowed vile demons to roam unchecked. Fate intended for us to meet here. So I ask you, will you help me hunt down those responsible for this plague of demonic chi? Your chi is what will restore light to this age of darkness. Even Baizi has taken a liking to you, it seems.
And actually for this boss, the other beast that we had, the Earth Beast, would have been really good. Because the beast from just now is big and it would have run into the earth wall of the beast all the time.
I never imagined I'd see this mountain overrun with demons.
And this would be the mission where, in theory, I would find the key, right? But I don't think I did find the key.
Master, you shouldn't overexert yourself.
Hearing you say that really makes me wish I was young again. Ah, I take it you have new information? Let's return post-haste. I see. That explains why the yellow turbans had been infused with demonic chi. This reminds me of something. I'm sure I
Yes, report. Kinda, right?
Somewhere
Why is Lucky not streaming? What's he doing?
Here. Here we are. Elixir is formed of chi, and to create a genuine brew, an immense quantity is needed. A quantity near impossible to gather without a huge loss of life, such as that which is caused by war or disaster. Gathering it also requires a vessel, an elixir field housed within a human. But not just any. Only the elixir field of a descendant of a lineage blessed by dragons may prove sufficient. I think we can reasonably conclude that the genuine elixir is connected to the current disturbances.
Master, have you any idea who the Taoist atop the dragon was?
There are more than a few Taoists who wouldn't flinch at such foul things. But to find out who it is, we may simply need to track down the source of demonic chi.
Then our next destination is...
the capital. There's a high official in Luoyang, regarding whom there are countless unsettling rumors.
Let's set off.
Or is it time for Lubu?
And keep an eye on Hongjin. She has a reckless side. Perhaps it runs in the family.
You obtain basic jade. Makes sense. But I think we didn't find the key. I think, was it? Was it Pizza Note? I think you told me I would find the key in that level, right? So I guess I missed it. Talking to Shuichi in the Hidden Village will give you access to various functions. Reset. Accolade awards. Oh, accolade. That we need to check out. Yeah. Or maybe did I get it? Maybe. Or did I just miss it then? Favorites, all upgrade materials, key items. Ah, yeah. See, I got it even. Well, let's talk to the old guy first. Right. Bronze sword. There you go. Yep.
You've come here to me because there's something you want, am I right?
Reset my character stats. Let's make the accolade rewards. So what can I get from that? Various gestures. And I can get 3 or 4 star stuff for all kind of various weapons. Okay. And what is this? Various items. What does that do? A Master Smith hammer. I mean, that's nice, but you're kinda expensive, and what do you do? Increases the equipment drop rate. When do... Oh, I get more equipment? Do I need to have this hammer with me? I mean, you're only 1 star, so you don't have many effects or so. Yeah, it's a real weapon. Interesting. Anti-static needle. Dispels shock. Okay. Mystic crane. Allows you to move to the last battle flag again. Oh, okay. I guess I just do the usual thing and buy out all the gestures first.
The body's elixir fields are thought to be where
which will take quite a while because I just spend it all on one.
Just as there are veins and arteries for transporting blood, Qi too has a network of pathways for traversing the body. When particularly concentrated Qi is emitted, you may even witness it radiating light. Don't ever forget the value of your life.
Let's go to the woman after we leveled up once more. Ladies. Or twice more even. 15 here. Where in theory, where could we travel? Apparently we did everything here in part 2. Well, I did I wonder... This would be the new one, right? Main battlefield. Ah, this is a sub-battlefield. Can I get the 20 everywhere? So could I... It looks like it's missing here, right? The 20 morale. The problem is, there were basically no enemies, so I would need to beat them all up, reset and beat them all up again. I'm not sure about that. Same with that one here. Alright, let's not travel for now. Just find the treasure house. Oh yeah. And upgrade my stuff.
Some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Yeah. The normal spear, I think, had a attack of like 140 or so. Do I have maybe one with me? Let's see. It's a heavy spear, bronze. Nope, okay. Currently don't have one. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Let's upgrade Shao Yun's gear to level 3. That's so much. Upgrade my bows. That doesn't salvage the rest, I guess. Yeah, you can also be salvaged. Bronze spear. Fine, why not keep the bronze spears? It's different than the others at least. Armor. Same stuff, please. And we can now do power drop upon wizardry spell. Accessories, let's do the same thing here too. More jewel fragments. Actually, you could simply be stowed, I guess. Are you any good? Really good? Not really. Sell. Detox jerky, poison away, I see. That's it. Not very interesting what you have currently for me, actually. Alright, can I do that on my own? Or do I need to give it to you?
If I had to guess, it's only a guess though. Hey,
Huh?
that's it! My key! Thank you so much! You don't know how much this means to me. I just hate how absent-minded I am. You see, I also seem to be missing the key to the backyard.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Where did I put it?
I thought there would be enough for, you know, that I could go to there already. Bronze dual sword. Ah! I feel tricked. Alright, so we know about you. Divine Beast, by easy. Yeah, I thought I could go into the backyard where the cool stuff is, right? But no, that was a lie, a filthy lie. What did I already do here? Okay, this is only kill a certain amount. Beat it up like 5 times. There's that. Make sure Sang Bao. That was the unscathed. Oh my god. And Zhang Jiao. Zhang Jiao might be easier possible. But Shang Bao? Ooh. There was a sorcerer guy that shot his that shot around all the time. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that unscathed, to be honest. Well, I guess I could farm to 25 morale and send my own people and send my reinforcements onto him first, and then take a damage divine beast and just unload on him. Probably. Alright, spear, I got it. Other weapon stuff too. Kill. Sharpshooter stuff. Kill people with divine arts. Hit their weak spots. Counterattack, oh yeah, there's that. I keep doing that accidentally. And do damage with lightning, fire, and so on and so forth. Use kill with divine beasts, okay. Get a good amount of money, get a good amount of artifacts. Level 4, level 4, level 4. Upgrade your weapons, so on, so on. Use the dragon pots. And raise morale to 20. You can do that twice at least. And how I know the game, this will be like 30 times or so. Swear oaths with people, that should be easy. Get a certain number of... Although there are at least 10 divine beasts. So 2 for each element. These were for your achievements where you had to handicap yourself and use all 46 battlefields. And there's more than. Okay. Level 42 already. Right, so I think the mixture is quite nice actually what I have. But I want to change my Divine Beast. Healing is nice, but if you can directly kill it, it's even nicer. Let's upgrade my spear. Is there actually a Divine Beast that makes me immune for a short while? Ah, who cares? Anyways, I'm still pissed at that woman. Why did she have to lose the other one too?
All of my household items in the backyard. I can't even prepare food now.
Yeah, not just that. Look at that lady. There's also someone sitting there. Is it your child? Yeah, I expect so. I mean, there's something lying here, right? Should be quite good. You see it, how much yellow it glows. And if you go like here, can we see it from here maybe? You see the chest here. The chest looks very nice, so I guess there's something really good in it. Oh. I plan to do that. I'm lucky we'll stream this game for years. Of course, I always do it like that, right? Preparation. So what can we do? So this one here, you make this earthquake, and when something runs into that, it explodes and gives him a high amount of stagger, which is quite nice. Yeah. And when I have more of 10, it goes even higher. The Queen Long heals, which is of course nice. But that's it. What does it buy you do? It fights alongside me. I guess that is nice. But I want something that does a great amount of damage instantly. What does Baizhi do? Summons to detect location of enemies. It sucks. And fires icicle at enemies within the search area. That kinda sucks, to be honest. Doesn't sound good at all. So right now I think I simply continue using the Quillen. Bayou could be nice, but I'm not sure if the enemies attack the Bayou or me. Do you have deliveries? No. Fine. In that case, let's talk. Wait, we had another sub-battlefield, right? We had some more sub-battlefields. Where was it? Here. Let's do that. That's the last thing I do for now. And then I go to bed. Well, more or less to bed. So let's see. It's you again.
Let's take care of them before they get to the village.
Get Gyonyu again. He's already at level 6.
We stride into battle.
Something is up there. Someone died here. Due to what? Due to Shuigui. What the hell is a Shuigui? I have a feeling I should know that, but I don't. Was it one of the water thingies? No. Oh, there are more of them. And what else? 4 more flags. Dragon's Cure Powder. I think this was that here, right? Yeah, nice. Alright. Shuigui. Why did you kill so many? Are you completely over leveled or so? Yeah, 9 and 10 is not that high. Oh, what is you? I think I never saw you. Are you a normal wolf? Or are you more? You are a normal wolf. Ah yeah, you're level 13, that's a problem here. How are you going? Okay, you go like that, I see. I think we can ambush you. Easy ambush. Only got him once. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all gone. 4, 5. Only 5? I think there were much more than 5 here, right? Maybe it stops displaying the numbers or the users after 5. Yeah, I think it simply displayed. It was like 10 or so, right? A gigantic amount. Yeah, but I simply guess they don't display it for all eternity because it would have taken a very long time. Oh, what was in here? Oh, Husho. Oh yeah, you look big. And there's more than one. 13, 8. What would be a good idea? A good idea is to set my people in. There you go. And then... Oops, that was the wrong thing to do. Do this. Because it's much easier if there's only one of these. Another elixir, a treasure here. Incense container, I see. I think we need to go up there. So in that case, let's do the things here first. I think I even... No, I was still hit. I was still hit. But I was nearly not hit. I need to see the positive things in life, right? Oh, I don't like to see this. That's not positive at all. Oh. And I like that even less. Haha, countered! Raise the flag, and we are at how many flags? 2-5. Let's see. Wait, no, this is the way we need to go, I guess, right? So let's check out the rest first. Bond with Gunio is on 7. Not bad, so only 3 more are missing to get his gear. Oh! Let me take a look. The head is here. So if you try to sneak on him where his head is, he will wake up. But if you do it from the other side, it often works out. So what I can try is simply jump. That should work. And off you go. That's all there was, though. Oh, spiders? I haven't seen spiders so far, right? Do you have a head I can shoot at? Or another weak point? Oh, I'm not seeing any. They die quite easily though. They were 1 hit each. Alright, so this would have been the normal way, right? Go up here, beat up them. Oh, there's something on top of that. How can I go there? Oh, there we go. Rank 3 steel, and there's also something in the water. Oh, what a coincidence! I didn't even see that thing. That was kinda lucky. There's one of our flags, and here's another. Okay, so we're missing only 1 flag. I don't know, man. The spider seems really weak somehow. mean, really unbelievable weak. And around the corner I already saw another flag, maybe the last flag even. Yeah, I bet. And I could imagine that the spiders get much stronger later on, or maybe there's some variant or so that it really kicks ass, right? But right now it's simply, well, I hit it once and they die, so... That was very good from me, I have to say. The counter was very nice.
Just a little more and victory is ours.
And it's already dead. Yeah, for a second I also thought it would be a spider, because it also looked like that, right? It looked like it had, like, it looked like it had 8 arms or so. Yeah, the thing is, it did the beam thing, and I reflected the beam thingy back to it, and then it was already 2/3 dead, I think, or half dead at least, and it was nearly stunned. And then I simply stunned it and killed it. So that was really nice. Do we have a current main battlefield even? Luoyang. I guess we will see a short video. But after that I really quit for now and go to bed. But I will definitely continue today. I will probably do a few things, like getting to level 20 in the sub-missions on my own. And I will continue with this mission before 2 hours before Lucky streams.
Chief Yunus Zong does not meet those who come without appointments.
On your way with you!
Come with me.
You're late, Amon. And who are they?
You will enjoy this. They are the ones who took down Zhang Jiao, and I came upon them by chance. Who would not be tempted to bring them along?
Is that so? I'm Yuan Shao, Colonel of the Central Army. I've known Cao Cao since he was a stripling.
Even the counselors of state can approach Jiang Liang now. And yet, that doesn't mean nothing can be done.
As I expected. So this well is a secret passage.
Very well, I will lead the way.
However, if this passage is blocked, there's no way back. We should leave a lookout here.
I will be on watch.
He just doesn't want to go into the sewers. Let's be honest. I cannot travel as of yet, so I need to find the first flag first. It should be.
Yet he has not been seen in the Imperial Court for a long time.
It should be very near us, though.
Instead, he is said to
yeah, here it is.
That oozes a malicious taint. Many have gone to inspect his activities, believing him to be involved with that dubious elixir. But so far, no one has returned. In order to stop the spread of this elixir, we must first grasp its origin. But we must do it delicately, otherwise we risk alerting the perpetrator of our investigation. This will be no easy feat, but I know I can achieve this with your help.
As you slew Zhang Jiao, I expect you saw the strange elixir he was using. That is what Amon and I are searching for, as we believe it to be the chief cause of the chaos that plagues the state.
Alright, so back up, go there, level up once again, boom boom, level 43, and with that I will be quitting here. Like I said, I will continue with this mission here 2 hours before Lucky streams. That should be enough to finish that. and do a little bit of collecting the stuff, grinding the stuff, like going to level 20 in every battlefield on my own. But until then, thanks for joining me, and see you later today, I guess. Bye bye.